everyone. Here in the 907 of Petersburg, going out with room on the Nancy. We're gonna go fishing today. We've got some more gill netting to do. We're gonna be getting cohos. It's a coho season, and we're hoping the coho run is in today. I'm Wyatt, I'm your host, Catching Alaska, and we're here to go catch some fish. I'd like to say thank you to SatelliteWest.com and mtrack.com, the best in the West, for satellite marine services. Any technological needs you need for your boat, marine electronic parts, let Satellite West know. They'll help you out. Also, I'd like to thank mTrack, the world's leader in AI technology. Thank you, mTrack, for sponsoring us. Yeah, horrible place to be fishing. Shipping channel, you know? Oh my god. You guys are great. Welcome. Good morning. There's a canary. How's everyone doing this morning? We gotta get some ice in this boat. There we go. What's going on, mobile golf cart repairs? People can watch. It's kind of funny if you have YouTube, you could be watching, maybe they're watching. You never know who's watching. What's up, Nancy Drew? How you doing today? You guys are amazing. Our amazing members are here. We gotta put some more ice in here. Get this thing all cold for the freshest fish. What's up, Paul Clayton? Silver Wolf. Oh yeah, we can't. I can't stream every day because I don't fish every day. If you guys want me to stream every day, I just wear myself to death. I have to live a life too. You guys are amazing. So I've been working on a lot of awesome projects. We've got a lot of stuff on. You can type in Catching Alaska right now.com. It'll take you right to YouTube. Because you got a secret awesome party of people, a secret top secret sleuth team helping Catching Alaska get to the top because you guys are the best. Silver Wolf, what's going on, man? Missed you guys all. Roon's even tired. He got these beads today. Had a long day yesterday in the heat. Now we're gonna go fill these ice tanks up full of ice. How are you guys doing today? How are you, Silver Wolf? Nice to you guys. What's up, Labanya? Wait for the Iceman. Mr. Iceman. No Iceman today. He's gonna wait for another boat to come up and then give them ice to wait for us to get ice, you know? No, I can go track one down. Oh man. You know. Let's go. Whoop. Hey, another one out here. Oh, sweet, Jason. Yeah, he's out there working hard. Well, I don't see anyone here. No one's gonna help me out. Must be on lunch. Gotta go down now. What's on, Toyo? How you doing? It is a long ways down. It's not the most fun thing in the world, but highway's overbooked. 3 points of contact at all times. It'll always be fine. But these ladders, you can't grab the barnacles. They'll cut you really bad. Like a little rock climb for the morning. There you go. A little climb up the cannery. How you doing today, Nancy Drew? Silver Wolf, Paul Clayton, you guys are the best. Been seeing Co's. Got a cool video today. I was looking down the water and I was like, what is that? And I was looking, there's a whole school of humpy salmon going around this morning. It was pretty sweet to get that. You can see kind of the low tide here. You can see some weird stuff in the water. You can see the bottom for once. $15, $20 feet down, you can still see through. It's clean water this time of year. Yeah, 3 points of contact. That's climbing rule, you know, 3 points of contact. So yeah, and it's definitely not very high, but it's 3 points of contact. Well, we're waiting, doing the standard wait for your ice game here at the cannery where they make you wait. It's alright. I like waiting. I get paid by the hour. Let us know where you're watching from. We love knowing where all our viewers watch from. It's the best thing ever. People from all over the United States, all over the world are here, which makes it amazing. We now have hats and cups for sale if you want to help support this channel. If you think our channel is cool and you like our logos, you want to see fishermen, you want to be a part of a fisherman success story. Always looking at you. You want to be a part of a fisherman success story and what we're doing out here, feel free to support our channel. We're on Discord, we'll be on Twitch, we're on Instagram, we're on TikTok, we're on everything, guys. You know, we're getting catching Alaska everywhere. We want to be all over the world. Ooh, my cup comes tomorrow. Nice. You gotta let me know when it comes. You gotta take a picture. You can post it to our channel. Catching Alaska's on Facebook too. You know, Facebook, TikTok. We're on Instagram. It's Discord. Mad ass, what's going on? What's up, Vicente? How you doing? More of our awesome members right here. They must be on second lunch break. Silver Wolf, you got the 15. Did you get the 15 ounce or 11 ounce mug? Oh, so you see that stuff we always catching in the net? We're always catching the stuff in the net, so it basically disconnects off the low tides because we're having the big king tides right now with that full moon. And that's what pops off as it grows on the bottom. There's a certain layer. You kind of see the kelp layer that kind of grows. So at a certain height, we catch a lot of that in our nets. Those are all barnacles here. The biggest reproductive organs to size of animal ever. Oh, well, that's fine. It's a good. You got to make some strong coffee so you can sip out of it or have the whole pot next to you. I think the smaller one looks better too. I think the logo's more condensed, so it doesn't look. I think it has a better color. The color held together better. Got crane world here. There's cranes everywhere. Sweet Jackie, where's Sweet Jackie? Sweet Jackie, My uncle. Everyone say hi, uncle. If you don't have an uncle, you need an uncle. He'll be your uncle. Everyone tell uncle you love him. What's up, sweet Jackie? You're the best. Jackie was the name of his motorcycle. And he had a small little accident, I think. But he made it safely. Thank you. I'm glad you're safe, uncle. Coolest uncle ever. Well, yeah. You got these people out here. What they do is they're going for herring right where the chum, the cannery sends out all the chummed up guts and stuff out there where all the birds are eating all the herring and stuff. They like to eat and filter off that. So these boats sit out here and they jig right in the middle of the shipping lanes. People going out of the cannery, and Chris has predicted this. And one day it's actually going to cause an issue when you have 4 or 5 fishing boats, like these big boats coming in around the corner, and there's a whole army of these ones sitting there just right in the corner. It's a bad situation waiting to happen. So always have your eyes on the swivel if you're on a little boat in a big boat area. You know, they should have to yield to each other, but you gotta always. That's a whole. Yeah, you should see some of the barnacles we catch. Oh my gosh, whole pile of barnacles, jumping barnacles. Kelp barnacles. How you doing, OMG? Yeah, how you doing, OMG? Locked in, what's going on? I don't think anyone's even breathing up there, Chris. Just have the day off today. It's Sunday. Can I just walk inside buildings and stuff and start talking to people? Okay, guys, about to introduce myself to everyone. Close enough. I continue through my scroll. Yeah. Exhibit OMG. What the fuck? Yeah. That scrolls. Have a good day, man. Chris is. Hey Chris, how are you doing today? Everyone wants to know.
Mystic Fire.
Oh, yeah. Well, I told the whole world. He's defined by life. There you go. Why choose a live stream? I can have fun conversations. How's everyone doing? What's up, Leah Liz? How are you doing today? Thanks for checking out our channel. I'm Wyatt. If anyone has any questions about what we're doing out here, I will gladly answer all of them, because that's what I do. We want to teach people about sustainable fishing, about one of the oldest types of fishing here at Gillnetting. Soon we're going to be on a 58-foot boat out in the Bering Sea. We'll have Mallory out there. He'll be the dude holding the camera out west. He'll be out west running a 58-foot boat as a young skipper, holding a whole crew down doing a halibut, and then he's going to be doing black cotton and coming back out here for red crab season. So we got a really cool skipper in line to be up on next to Catch in Alaska. You'll be seeing him just like this, doing all his awesome stuff, and I'll be out here doing hand trolling and hopefully shipping fish to you guys here in the near future. That's the whole point. We have an awesome channel. What's up, Friendly Chemist? How you doing? Malaysia, Friendly Chemist, you're awesome. Keep doing your awesome stuff. Catch you a tuna. I have to sponsor our channel. Give us a few $1,000s. Give us a tuna permit. Get us some tuna gear. We need some tuna bait. We need the live wells and a good tuna boat and a permit. And we need to go a few hundred miles offshore, like Sitka, like probably 100. So if someone could sponsor that and give us the boat and the money and the permit to go tuna fishing, we'll do that for you. Help support your fishermen and support our dreams. Oh, thank you, by the way. Yeah. I'm still not able to touch any of the YouTube money. That's been one of the craziest things that got monetized, and the address verification. Being out here, it's hard to verify the address because I get my mail shipped to Oregon, where my home address is. So I'm just waiting. I can't even touch it. So it's this big old savings account. So took some things out of my own pocket and put it into the hand troll, and just look at what you guys have supported me with as the opportunity to really take this channel to the next level. You know, it's the time right now is 10:39. We appreciate all the support, and we're just waiting for the second that we can connect these accounts together and show you what Catch Alaska is really about. You can also share the channel through a website now. We have some awesome people working on a super awesome, top secret, high quality, stealthy, helping us out team. And we're gonna have a website running soon. We're on Discord right now. We're opening a Discord server. We got a lot of awesome stuff that we're getting going. So we're grateful for all of you being here at the start, especially one of our original guys, Eric. He's an awesome dude, and we love Eric. But we're gonna be fishing for salmon today, coho salmon using a gill net. We got 6-inch mesh so all the small fishies can get through. We're catching the big monster cohos. We're looking for the fine dining, the best eating food, wild caught, sustainable harvest. We're gonna be catching halibut out west here pretty soon, and catching halibut right now, if I did it on this boat, I'd be in a whole world of trouble. So there's rules, regulations, and stuff like that here. This is what makes it, hey, thank you, Phoenix. Send it to everyone, please do. Send it to everyone. Look at me, I'm beautiful. Send everyone here, have fun. Thank you, Phoenix, send it to everyone. Everybody, your grandma, your mom, your dog, your bus driver, your garbage truck driver, your veterinarian, your shoe doctor, your car doctor, your dog doctor. Share it with everyone. Yeah, thanks, Cody Worley. Yeah, check out our shorts if you want to know what we do out here. Check out our shorts, check out what we do. Yay, finally, there we are. Look at that. Yep. Ready. He isn't, yeah. You get the Atlantic salmon. We get coho, and then we do winter king salmon. King salmon is probably one of the most expensive fish in the world, you know. Up there, the most expensive. That guy's kind of rude, man. That guy's kind of rude. He yells at me in unintelligible languages. He just yells, blah, 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 and then, I don't know. I'm really disappointed with the service we get here.
Well, I called Nick and he said they'd be here till noon and he let him know that I was here.
Yeah.
Well, if they're only here till noon to get my side of service.
Dolphins are fish. Whales are fish. You look away 2 seconds. It's all right. Let the trolls in, man. Let them in. I don't care. Enjoy it. If things get too out of hand, you know what to do. You know where that timeout button is. No rush, no worry. It's hilarious. I like the comedy people put in here. You're talking to the whole world right now. You come onto a channel, somebody's doing something, you have no idea who they are, and you're gonna say that goes weird stuff. Oh yeah, dude, fish and chips. You could have salmon and mayonnaise. You could put a little bit of that on your salmon, grill it in the oven. You could blacken it. You could put some Cajun seasoning on it. You could put some lemon on there with a little bit of dill. You could make it the most delicious, nutritious, awesome, nutritious stuff in the world. Delicious salmon, yummy, nutritious, delicious salmon. You know, that's what we're about. You could bake it. You can put it on a burger. You could put it in a salad. You could even put it on toast. You know, fish and chips, halibut fish and chips, black cod fish and chips, king crab and chips, Dungeness crab and chips, Dungeness crab and salad, king crab and spaghetti, king crab and pizza. I mean, there's all sorts of combinations. You want me to keep going? We'll keep going. You guys got any other seafood recipes you guys like to eat? Let me know. You could have you could do fish soup. You could do fish stew. You could do baked beans and fish. Oh yeah, now I got some water. Yeah, join our Discord. Silverwolf Discord will be on Discord where you can openly talk and communicate. Check it out, Discord. And we'll be on Patreon too, places where people come to truly support their fishermen. And I put community moderation up on this, so you know it's got a little bit of vulgarity. Is going to be limited now, thankfully. Ooh, yeah, gray cod or black cod. See, most people have gray cod or pollock and chips. No one has that black cod chips. Put some of that black cod, you air fry it, and some of that, oh, soy sauce, yeah. Oh, sweet, Silverwolf. Yeah, it's awesome. Welcome in. We got Anthony Serrano's on our Discord. Check it out. We got a few people that found us so far. We're on Facebook too. If you use Facebook, you can follow Catch in Alaska, join the conversation, tag us, talk to us. You know, you can interact more than on the YouTube level. YouTube's a way for us to show you what we're doing. We'll be multi-streaming too off of a platform, so we'll have a multi-stream setup where all the QR codes, if you want to buy fish in the future, it's going to be sweet. So I'm really excited, and thank you guys for all being here and keeping the hype going. Ooh, balsamic vinegar and cod, yes. That's that Mediterranean flavor. A little bit of olive oil and pepper and rosemary and salmon. That's something else. Rosemary, olive oil, buttered salmon. It's called Discord for a reason. Exactly. Nancy Drew knows. I mean, dolphins are fish. What do you think? I mean, whales are fish. If it swims in the water, they call it a starfish. And then they call it a jellyfish. But those aren't fish. The whales are called whales. Aren't whales fish? Oh, there's our ice. So I lean the boat one way, make it leaning. Fill it full of ice. Always put some water in there to begin, because it makes it flush up way easier. Yeah, I'm gonna ask to just remove that because I don't want to read that. No harm against you there, Silverwolf. I just don't want anyone else have to read that. You know, that's probably one thing I'm gonna ask never to write that on my channel again. I don't want to read that. Yeah, I feel that though. I definitely understand you. That's why they went and changed all their live feeds and stuff. They had to do a lot of stuff because their system's getting exploited. No harm against you. No foul, no harm there. But yeah, I don't want to ever read that again. Sickens me, man. Yeah, yeah. Well, you're getting those other king crab. You know, have you ever had Alaskan king crab? You know what those cost to get an Alaskan king crab? Over $100 a pound. Hey, you're all good, Silverwolf. I agree with you there. You can star out the rest of those words. You know, we can understand you. You're an amazing dude. I feel you, dude. I like what, you know, red rum. That, you gotta check out Silverwolf's channel. Go subscribe to this guy. He's an amazing human. Works with amazing people doing donations. Really an amazing person. If you don't believe me, you gotta check it out. Silverwolf is a next level human, donating his time to all his community, people, spreading the message of love and positivity. Ooh, snow crab. Yeah, king crab's delicious. Snow crab's just as good. Tanner crab's amazing. I like the Tanner crab. Tanner crab rolls. If you're looking for the best crab roll, Tanner crab. In my opinion, Tanner crab with some cream cheese, some of that good Cajun seasoning. I got you, Chris. Alright. Sprayed ice inside every time. I bet you he's laughing at me up there. Yeah, he is. How's everyone doing today? It's getting ice in here. I can watch him from behind me. There he is. About 3,000 pounds of ice. Friendly Chemist is back. Trey from Philly, what's going on? Shasta McNasty. Nice. How's everyone doing? Getting that ice. So our fish stay the freshest. Alright. Hey, thank you, man. ice streams. Alright, I'm gonna tie you. I'm gonna tie you. Thanks, man. You too, man. Some more working fishermen out there. Got Mr. Anthony and the flight, awesome dude from out here. So we're gonna be catching salmon today. For those that don't know, we'll be catching cohos. Cohos are amazing, delicious fish. Oh my God, so good. Smoked are the best. We'll be catching them out here in Frederick Sound today. Best, we have some of the best members, some of the best people ever come to the chat. This blows my mind how awesome people are. They come out here to see fishermen fish, supporting us. Make sure to subscribe, hit that thumbs up, double tap that screen and share us with everyone. If you guys like Alaska, seeing outdoor sights, refreshing your brain, refreshing your mind, refreshing your belly, that's what we're here to do. Show you the freshest, wildest catch in the freshest, wildest places, delivering you the best of the best. I'll get the kitchen ready for our salmon, fish, and chips. Exactly. I wonder what potatoes would go best with that. Red potatoes, yellow potatoes, russet potatoes? Who knows? The tide's ripping out here. You get huge tide rips. Everyone's like, is this lakes or is this a river? This is an inside water, so the tide meets between these islands of Kupernoff and Minkoff. This is the tide rip right now. You're watching the current pull again. So now all the flood's coming in with the tide. It's flooding. And you can see the power of the flood. That's all tidal movement up here. So we're having the big tides today with big rips. Look at that. You can see the huge force that's getting applied right now. Yeah, we see a ton of orcas and stuff. If you want to see cool orca videos, go to our very first shorts on our channel. You have to scroll for a second and you'll see all the orcas you'll ever want to see. There's a whole pot of orcas that stalked us for a whole season out west. That means out in Dutch Harbor. And they were relentless. Ooh, yellow if you want to mash them, russet if you want to fire big. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Raymond. Yeah, russet are great, but you know, like sometimes you get those, I forget the Idaho, big Idaho potatoes. Those things are delicious. They're growing the right year. Sometimes it's the right time of year. The right year for potatoes and the sweetest, most delicious potatoes. They go so well. Halibut, that's a nice one. I do there. I'm gonna remember that one. Oh, there he goes. Fucking. Oh man. Russian. It's from here. It's over 1,000 miles away. It's probably like 1,500 miles away. We're in Southeast Alaska. Salmon loaded sweet potato, russet potatoes. There you go. Ooh, sweet potato. King crab's good. we're gonna be running out here. We're gonna be staying a little while. Hanging out with Mr. Rune Dog. Got those rune emojis out there. Is that the same thing as like a baked potato? Did it just take a choke before it got eaten? This potato's loaded, man. That boat's fast. Look at that. There we go, Mr. Anthony. He can watch us. He watches the channel sometimes. I can wave to him on there and say, "Hi, Anthony." He might hear me. "Hi, Anthony." He's got a cool boat. The Flight. Sorry about that, I'm muted here. No, we're unmuted now. That's we'll be fishing out there today. That's Frederick Sound. It's a big old body of water, about 600 feet deep on average. We fish a net that's 800 feet long and 24 feet deep. Oh yeah, there we go. We got sound back on. The mute button, you can't hide. There's a little toolbar. There's a little toolbar that sits right there when you're live. And if you accidentally touch any of them, they can drastically affect the stream. Like there's this button right here. It's like the green screen button, right? So I can green screen myself over any image I have. I don't know what this is gonna do. What's it gonna do? I don't know. So yeah, there we go. I got fingers that touch things. Let us know what your favorite fish is to eat. What you'd be willing to do to taste salmon. What would you do to get a king salmon? Oh yes, what everything does. What's up, Z? Another member. If you want to be cool like Z and Nancy Drew and Silver Wolf, that cool Catch in Alaska logo next to your name, you become a member. Memberships are now available. Also, you can join us on Twitch, Kick, Discord. We're set up on all these platforms. We're just trying to figure out the best way to. I gotta figure out how to multi-stream on the best platform. So I'm learning the platform now. But if you guys want to follow us, you have Amazon Prime. You can be able to watch us on Twitch here, and it will cost you nothing to support us. But if you have Amazon Prime and you subscribe to us, it helps our channel grow. So yeah, check that out. You know, Twitch. It's gonna be super cool. Got Mr. Rune. Figuring out how to do the multi-streams here, so it's been a little bit of a learning curve, and I appreciate that. I like learning. There's so much to learn about this YouTube. Oh, thanks, Shasta. Appreciate that. Yeah, W's in the chat for Silver Wolf, Nancy Drew, and Z. I have awesome members, awesome supporters. These people are great. Silver Wolf, our very, very first member, came in here, subscribed, and right when we become monetized, we built the membership. Guess who we had? Silver Wolf. Thank you, Run. So we'll be driving out here for a little while. I'm gonna go set up a couple of things. I'll be right back out to chat again. And drop any questions you want in here. Any questions, anything you want to learn, anything you want to see, suggestions. Talk about fish, what your favorite fish is. Start a conversation. I'll be right back. breakfast here. Got my burrito from the awesome. Ooh, Malaysia. What part of Malaysia are you from? Hey, Rune, you're not gonna get my burrito. Just imagine this with seafood. Yeah, I heard Malaysia's beautiful, friends and chemists. Can you say good morning, Rim? Say good morning. Alright, that's good enough for me. I'm videoing. Sorry about that. Yeah, so we'll see. I saw a bunch of pink salmon this morning inside the harbor. An island here. It's a big island called Kupernoff. It's the island of Mitkoff over here. That's Kupernoff here still. And then that's mainland, British Columbia, United States, British Columbia border. Climate's here again. It's starting to get a little warmer. It's a little warmer. It's been nice. We're having a really dry summer right now, so I've been able to do all my streaming. Wishes do come true. I wish I could see it for one summer where it's not just pouring down rain miserably. And you guys get to see it too. First pull, you say 78 fish, 78 coho. So we'll be a while before we pull any fish on. Anyone that's watching and hasn't seen the show before. So we got to go out. Chris is going to make his decision here pretty soon if he wants to go fishing out here. Or if he wants to go fishing, you know, like say out here. So we get out to there, we drop the net stays out for about 30 minutes to an hour. And then we haul it in. If there's not very many fish in, the net takes about 30 minutes to an hour to haul. Less than that, there's a lot of fish, will be a little bit over an hour. Oh yeah, does it stay around 8 degrees? Is it pretty temperate? What's up, bro? Today's about 60 degrees out, 65 maybe. Feels pretty warm for once. This is Rune. Rune dog. R-U-N-E. Rune. Rune. Yes, Nancy Drew with the rune emojis. buttered shrimp. Yeah, that sounds good right now. Nice shrimp boil. Yeah, we're just cruising along. That's a nice inside island here. One more island over, you'd be at the ocean. So you gotta go over Kupernoff to get to Baranoff. You go over Baranoff and then you're at the ocean. How much for the boat? Like $120,000 he paid. I need a boat. Someone wants to sponsor me and give me a boat, help me get a boat. I need only $500,000, and then I need a permit. So if someone wants to donate to me, you can do that. We'll take it. I need a bigger boat. We need a bigger boat to catch more fish. Help support my dream. Help me get a boat. Help Mallory buy his boat. Help us get a boat. Help us get some boats. Help us get a fleet of boats. Invest and sponsor and catch in Alaska. Yeah. What's up, Zoogie? Zook. Yeah, I got my own permit. Chris has got his permit. He owns this boat. I've got a smaller boat, and the other guy on the channel that I brought in a while ago is Mallory, and he's in the process of buying a 58-foot boat right now, or looking into getting a 58-foot steel boat that's been in his family for years. So he's in getting that together. How much I typically make doing this fishery here? Not much with Chris. We sell directly to wholesalers, so we don't make a bunch of money. So my goal next year is have a bunch of people who want to buy wholesale from me. Yeah, nice big fishing boat where I can get, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Doesn't have to be that big. It has to work. It has to work. Be safe. Thanks, friendly Kevin. Me, a yearly, on a good year, you can make $100,000 as a deckhand. If you own your own boat, who knows? Depends on how you maintenance your stuff and how crazy you are. But not many people make a lot of money owning fishing boats. If you look into the actual cost of owning the operation and price of fuel, price of insurance, price of bait, price to pay your crew, I don't know what the average owner makes. Especially since the prices change so much, the fluctuation of price is so radical that one year you're getting paid $4.50 or $8 a pound for Dutchess crab, the next year you're getting paid $1.50. Like, so there's a fluctuation. To finding certainty in the market's kind of hard. However, Chris wants to shoot between 50 and 100 grand a season when he's a Gillnetting. So he'll make, at the end of the year, he'll probably make between 30. After all the overhead, he'll make between 30 and 70. So you may think that's a lot, but owning a boat costs a lot of money. So we're targeting coho today. We're going to catch the wild Stickeen River cohos. They're a long ways from the Stickeen River. We're not blocking off a river, but they're headed towards the river. There's a huge run coming in, supposedly. And we drop it off at, I'm not even going to plug the names into these businesses yet. Except for one, Northern Light Smokers is one that buys the finest, most delectable salmon from us. He hand picks the ones he wants, and I clean them up. But we drop them off at canneries or smokehouses. We're targeting salmon right now. Got the gill net on. We do hand trolling too, so we hand troll salmon. It's kind of like you've seen Glacier Shark. There's a guy on YouTube called Glacier Shark. He's doing power trolling for salmon. So what we do is allows us to go winter salmon fishing all winter. Got some cool. They're always chilling. Our little buddies on our buoy. Little buoy buddies, So I'm talking to buoy. Sorry about that. I had a technical issue there. I think we're back. We're good. Sorry about that. I had a technical issue there. I think we're back. We're good. Are we all good here? Had a little glitch in it. Yeah, I think so. So I got Chris here. This Chris and me. So I stand in the back of the drum. You can go through our shorts and stuff and check it out. Where Andrew's staying. Yeah, okay, I gotta do something here. Airplane mode. Switching to Starlink is weird. There we go. It might be better now. There it is. We'd like to say thank you to SatelliteWest.com. If you have a boat, you're a nautical person, you need your marine electronics, you need security and your safety, thank you, SatelliteWest.com. Check them out, see what they have. They even have two-way radios that you can talk to around the whole world. They got binoculars, they have electrical wires, they have GPS, fish finders for big, small boats, for all of your nautical electronic needs. Check out SatelliteWest.com. They will hook you up. What's going on, Victor? Thanks, guys, for letting me know it's glitching out. Sometimes that happens out here. Connection's unstable sometimes. Oops. Everybody. We are here. We are hanging out. Yeah, you're gonna be moving to Alaska in the winter. That's an interesting one. I don't know. Alaska commercial fishing jobs. We do not have. I don't hire. You know, I don't have any jobs for hire here. I don't hire someone unless I know them and I have a consistent background with them, because I've done enough working with random people to know that it's not about you. It's about a me thing. It's I don't have the financial capacity to hire people right now. However, there's plenty of people looking for work all over the city, all over the states, everywhere here. All over the state, people need people to do work for them. There's canneries out in Dutch Harbor that will hire you. There's people out there you can get on all types of boats. All you have to do is walk up to a boat and ask for a job. And that's the best way to do it, is to go up to a boat and say, hey, I need a job, and shake my hand. Because it can be pretty, you know, it can be pretty difficult. Uh-oh, there we go. No. Where are you from, PH Investments? What's up, Explore the Fun? How's this going? We'll be dropping this net out here in a little bit. You guys are amazing. Thanks for being here. I'm Wyatt. I'm your host, Catch in Alaska. If anyone has any questions, anything, thank you, PH Investments. Yeah, keep asking questions. I'll keep throwing you information and tidbits. I mean, you gotta be able to work and want to work. That's about the biggest thing, is unless you have some nice capital to sit on where you can spend a winter and be like, what do I really want to do? You gotta know how you want to work. Throw the bones out there in communities. Every community has a Facebook community platform you can connect with, talk to people, get to know the community, and that really helps establish yourself as an effective member wherever you go in the workforce, because it gets you there before everyone else. So if you're trying to become a fisherman, you know, there's lots of commercial fishing pages. You can get familiarized with the fleet no matter where you want to go. Then you can find the boat and find fishermen you want to work with. Everyone needs work. Everyone needs people to do work for them too. A lot of job opportunities in Alaska right now. That's the best job in the world. If you want a good job working on a tugboat, you'll make trucking about $100,000 plus a year. Same thing working for the ferry system. You make some big money working some of these jobs. Being a deckhand in fishing out here is probably the most underpaid job in Alaska for salmon fishing. You have to work on a really high production boat. The serious fishermen. We have now Catch in Alaska cups and mugs. You want to help support our channel? We love people supporting our channel like that, so we have a limited edition coffee mug that's only going to be available for the whole month of September. And you can be one of the few people that have received the mug. We have 5 people with the mug now. 5 people have gotten a mug. Oh, glad. I'm so glad I put that chat moderation on there. That's awesome. Oh no, someone else managed that. Thank you, whoever did that. You're great. The best moderators in the world. If you want to see me pant like a dog, you can go watch my live stream of me climbing up that hill. I do a live stream of climbing in Raven's Roost to the top of it, and you can get all that action you want. We got Orange Cliff over there. We got the mountains hiding in the clouds. It's gonna burn off by the end of the day. If you haven't interacted with the poll there, let us know if you buy fish from us. We want to know who's watching. If you would want to, the future, buy fish from Catch in Alaska, the wildest, freshest catch ever. the best thing you could ever put on your dinner table, your breakfast table, your lunch table with your family. Eat it at a barbecue, eat it at an event, eat it just for yourself. You know, we want to share the world the best fish. Let us know what you think. Another nice, beautiful day in Southeast Alaska. Let me see. I'll figure out what you just said. One moment. Go to sea every day. Right now we work on openers, if that helps me in. We go out for 3 days. We'll be out from Sunday at noon until Wednesday at noon, I believe, is the openings for this week. So and then on the weeks over for fishing, I think I'll be in a position to have my boat out to go hand trolling. Should be pretty exciting. Go see my humble beginnings as a fisherman in my own little boat, my own little tiny skiff. You'll be seeing me go off this big boat, this little big boat to even smaller boat. I'm gonna fish my way to the top. For those that are here, you want to see a fisherman fish his way to the top, support this channel, make this the biggest channel ever. I need lots of work. Tell me all the work you got. I'll work for 150 bucks an hour anytime. I need someone that's wants to be a cameraman. Someone wants to be out here a cameraman, work for nothing, basically work for free for a while, and work for a percentage of what the channel makes. You know, we need a cameraman. And if someone has camera skills, in the future we're gonna need somebody that can hold a camera and follow us around. Or if somebody wants to make like 20 bucks a day hand trolling with me, that's an ability. I'm on the way. But I need real skilled people with real skills. So you got real camera skills. I need to see that resume and all the work you've done. I need to know that, you know, for me, I need the best of the best. Wow. I'm pretty sure there's other sites you can find that on. Thank you, Nancy Drew. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Oh man, Nancy Drew, you're amazing. Thanks for protecting us, keeping us safe out here in the ocean. We are so close to 28,000 subscribers. If you subscribe, let us know. I want to know who our 28,000 subscribers is. Is it going to be you? Will it be you? Who knows? Our 25,000 subscriber was Orlando Sausage King. We're 24 away. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Oh, look at that. pH was 27,976. Poor Chris is already burnt out for the day. How are you doing today, Chris? Tell people to buy our fish. Buy our fish. The best fish in the world. Look at that, we're 23 away. Jack Covey, get Chris home. throw stuff in there for you. We're almost to the spot we're gonna drop our net. Interact, subscribe, like, share. I know, I didn't sleep good last night. He's got a cat that sleeps on him, I guess. 23 subscribers away. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the 28,000 subscriber of our channel? Oh, we just left an hour ago. Thanks. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I can translate it here, so thank you for your kind words. He says, I give you a lot of likes, although I don't understand your language. I respect you and your father for your work. This is Chris ain't my dad. This is I work with Chris. Jesus. Well, 21 away, 21 subscribers away. Amazing. You guys made this channel so awesome, everyone. Thank you. Approaching you were the 3rd subscriber, you remember. Oh man, are you back here back in the day, Jacoby? Back when we were out west? No way.
That's lost for heaven.
Go outside. We're about listening, started having to listen to politics if it's in there too long. Chris has his Starlink and he likes the politics. I can't listen to politics while I'm fishing. No, I have enough of it. So in the future here, we're getting things set up. So I'm in the process of getting a few permits and licenses in order to be able to do this all. For now, the time being, you can look up the local seafood producers in Petersburg, and you can support the local community of where we fish out of by looking at the city of Petersburg, Alaska, and looking up there's a few people in town. Also, Northern Light Smokeries, NL Smokeries. You can get yourself the freshest, most delectable, delicious fish right out of this town out here from Northern Light Smokeries, nlsmokeries.com. And this guy produces the highest quality smoked salmon you'll ever get to taste. And I highly advocate that. In the future, it'll be catchinalaska.com. There'll be a QR code, a hyperlink, so you can go right on there and see what our catch is, see what the fleet's catch is, and order yourself some fish. So we're a few weeks away from a pretty cool future here. So everyone that's watching, subscribing, hanging out, yeah, Northern Light Smokeries, nlsmokeries.com. I'll put it and pin it for you guys. Hold on. Rachel Cole. How you doing? Welcome to Catch in Alaska. We'll be setting this net at about noon, which is like a little less than 10 minutes from now. How's everyone doing today? Make sure you hit that thumbs up. We're almost less than 20 subscribers away from 28,000 subscribers. I think we just had a person come in. It was one of our very first subscribers. It is so amazing how much this channel has grown, how much you guys have helped support us and help it grow. There's 2 time zones in Alaska, one for most of the state and then another time zone for St. John, if I'm not mistaken. St. John's out there by Russia, and it's an hour ahead of us. Or is it an hour behind? An hour behind. So if it's noon, it's 11 o'clock over there. We're 17 subscribers away from 28,000. What's up, Crafty Clark? Good to see you again. W's in the chat for Nancy, Drew, Crafty Clark, Z, Silver Wolf are awesome members. Hanging out and making this channel the awesome channel that it is. What's up, Solomon? Ooh, Crafty Card. Yes, exactly. Another awesome, amazing supporter. That's you. Thank you. We're looking at the whale on the cliff right now. The whale on the cliff. Chasing it. Thank you, Crafty Clark. That's amazing. Whoa, we're 17 subscribers away. Who's it gonna be? Let us know if you subscribe. Let us know who's it gonna be. Who's it gonna be? It's an amazing day out here in Alaska. Bringing the best of the best. You guys are the best. YouTubes, you're the best. People on YouTube, you're the best. Thank you, YouTube. Ooh, gotta take the trip of Calabasas. I wish I had time for that. I don't get no trips. I won't get a vacation for a couple of years at this rate. It's kind of the trade-off is you want to build something, you gotta put your energy into it. Oh, nice. The TV. How does it look on the TV? Rachel voice gives me a headache. That's horrible. I could get that though. Get down with Miss Rachel. You don't know who Miss Rachel is. Go check her out. Go check her out. Amazing YouTube channel if you have a kid. Ooh, I didn't know that. I always wanted to see us on the big screen. D, what's going on? We got a D in the chat. How's it going, D? Double tap that through your screen. Give this a thumbs up. Subscribe if you want to subscribe. We're 17 subscribers away from 28,000. Who's he gonna be? Wishing everyone the best day from the West Coast. The best coast. Out here in the wilderness of Alaska. Sharing the beautiful views, the beautiful vibes with everyone. We're a round trip to Stebbins, yeah. Or I could just get a bigger boat and keep having the time of my life. I don't know where has the best fishing. I have no clue yet. I think fishing here is better than anywhere else I've ever been because it hasn't been overly fished every day by thousands of people all trying to get a fish. It's not overwhelmed yet. It's overwhelmed, but it's been restricted finally, so all the regulations help. What do you mean, dang it, so sorry? What do you mean, Nancy Drew? It's a nice day today. Typically rains a few inches a day here in the fall. It's gonna get to the rainy season again. We've been in a drought for the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I do winter king salmon trolling. I have a permit to do it. So does Chris. There's a broke foot. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Ow, Jesus. You could do it, just wear a boot. Get a scooter or someone to push you around all day. Alright, here we go. We got this already because Chris comes out like a flying monkey. Ready to set the net faster than anyone else I've ever seen. Go! All the time you'll see it get that fast. Those fish to be caught.
Because I missed the whole set. You expect to be ready, and for some reason.
Oh, you got rolled up all weird. That's not what it was. I didn't touch the drum. You didn't touch the drum. You literally threw it off yourself. You saw it happen. You know what it is?
No, but you see, you guys don't ever realize the importance of having this shit right. Let go of that, please.
I don't. You know, I'm an idiot, huh?
I didn't say. I don't know what caused it. You know, I just know that it really makes it a waste of time. I mean, I'm going to be a mile off the beach before I even get the fucking thing out.
Huge school of humpies in the harbor.
Yes, I heard you say that, but the reason you see that is because the humpies have no water in the system.
Yeah, they're stuck.
You know?
I thought that was interesting, you know? You alright, Chris?
Just leave me alone, will you? I'm fucking angry right now, and I don't know why you want me to get angry or something. I don't get it. Just if you leave me alone, I'll get over it after I get this shit right. I'm not interested in wasting so fucking much time all the time.
You're wasting my time talking like that. I'm gonna. Sorry, man.
See, I didn't even want to talk like that. You
I gotta go.
try to drag it out of me.
I'll put you guys over here so we don't have to listen to our drama. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna leave you be, Chris. Welcome to fishing, everyone. Sorry about that. We'll put y'all up here for now. And let that be the way it is.
Says it ain't ever gonna be a water hole. That little fucker's gonna go up there and there won't be any fish where he's at. Someone else got your fish in your episode. When they comfortably drag it up. You're excited. You know what? Well, he should drive his boat and talk to and not worry about what I do with my boat. I don't know if that's my call. Otherwise, you can do it in your bank. Let's see if we can buy it. And that's right there. Because they spend so many awfully long things like people that ask you questions and stuff. No, but this is so many people don't get wrong with this is very retarded now. Oh, trust me, I figured it out exactly what I'm doing. I think you only need to hear 65% voted for the fucking local nothing. Never in my life 98% of the problems. Well, too, in fairness, because I'm not there every day.
There we are. We got this all out. We got the net out. We got the net out. That's what we're talking about. We got the net out. We're gonna be catching coho today. Coho salmonoids. The beautiful, delicious cohos. You know, beautiful, delicious cohos. We are 14 subscribers away from our goal of 28,000 subscribers. You guys are amazing. Whoa. Silver Wolves here. Yeah, there's a little bit of a rant going on. Sorry about that, everyone. Permits are like 80 to 120 grand. Depends on what they cost. They need all the fishing gear. There's a lot of different permits and a lot of different stuff. However, there's a reason I'm out here fishing with fishermen, not out doing my own fishing. Is I'm doing my years of research and learning and deckhanding to have enough knowledge to safely go out there with myself and bring other people with me. So I take a lot of loss financially to make more money later. I'd like to take really serious pride in delivering the freshest catch of Alaska to people around the world and around the United States. You know, it'd make a huge difference to me to do things the best of the best ways, because that's what my goal is, to deliver the best food for the best people. What a beautiful day. We're running the net. Gonna check to see if there's any fishies in here. Let me know if you see a fish. I don't see any fish today. That's awesome. Pink salmon in the harbor because there's no rain. We haven't had rain in over 2 weeks here, which is really, really crazy. It usually rains inches. I mean, it's pouring rain here all the time. So we're having a serious kind of drought right now, and that might be affecting the fishing. We got the tide rip going. Got some sea foam. Nice little sea foam. Let us know where you're watching from. We love knowing where people watch from. We love knowing where our viewers do. If you like fishing, if you like fish, if you like nature, you guys are the best. What's up, Nate B? How's it going? Oh, look at that. There might be a fish there. I don't know. Not seeing any corks bobbing. Nothing. Oh. That might be a fish. I don't know. Not. Oh, there's a fish. We got one. What do you know? There's one in there. We're not skunked. That's amazing. You guys are amazing on YouTube. Welcome to Catching Alaska. We're catching a flight, you're catching a plane, you're catching a headache. Come hang out and relax with the Boat ASMR channel for the world, where we catch fish, where you see fishermen in Alaska go fishing. You see nature like you've never seen it before, never been streamed before. Welcome to the future of entertainment, Catching Alaska. Yeah, did you see that fish?
No, I didn't see a fish, but
I saw one.
I'm gonna put this on the cleat on this side.
All right, on the starboard side, put it on the cleat. Oh, there we go. YouTube hole.
I guess it's trying to.
All this all on the rail.
Yeah, like you probably don't really need to carry the hammer down.
The little thing here is you can break over and around. You can hold it like that. It basically
Oh wow,
feels
it's getting
good.
a hit right there.
Yeah, I know there's at least one fish. There's one fish all backed up, and everyone's like, whoa.
Definitely hitting right there. It's weird, this fucking thing's. It's really getting a weird shape.
Maybe fish like weird shapes. We should make them more, ooh, you know, so maybe.
Alright, that probably does it.
It's hard. What's going on, BN? Good to see you back. I'm so lucky, the only camera that hasn't broken on this phone. Check it out, it's all broken right there. Great cameras, but I broke all the lenses. 4K is a little bit. Oh well. It's good enough. We are 13 subscribers away. Let us know if you subscribed. I want to know who our 28,000 subscriber is. It's always cool to know these things. Meaningless, meaningful things. Actually very meaningful, not meaningless at all. We love our subscribers. You guys are the best. You guys are always awesome commenting, making this show feel super special, and we want to give you guys a special awesome view. So thank you, everyone. Thanks, Nancy G, for hanging out, always being awesome, positive. She supports other fishing channels too. Not only is she here, she's on Fish Tough, she's on Glacier Shark. Nancy Drew's an amazing human. W's in the chat for Nancy Drew. Same thing with Silver Wolf, an awesome, loyal fan. You guys have been great. Thanks for becoming members, supporting our channel. Silver Wolf even bought a coffee mug. If you want to be cool like Silver Wolf, sip your coffee while watching Catch in Alaska. You can even wear a Catch in Alaska hat while you're sipping your Catch in Alaska mug. And we'll have a Catch in Alaska t-shirt so you can get all dressed up to watch your favorite fishing channel. I gotta put some bags in the ice holes now. I gotta put slush ice. Slushy. we are getting all prepared for slush ice. That's all our slush ice. The bag's in there now, so I can just drop fish in and they'll be instantly cooled. Probably pulling the net in about an hour, maybe a little less. Well, thanks for the new subscribers. We're 10 subscribers away. Thanks, Jamming Points. 10 subscribers away. What's up, Andre? About an hour from now, maybe a little less. Going on YouTubes. Sitting around, hanging out, waiting for that net. How's everyone doing today? Silver Wolf, what you got going on today? You doing anything cool for your Sunday? What's up, Luis? How are you doing? Bro, we're 9 subscribers away from our 28,000 subscriber goal here. Who's he gonna be? You're in Alaska watching Catch in Alaska. Look at the beautiful island of Mitkoff. Here's Kupernoff. We're in Frederick Sound. It's a beautiful open body of water. It's nice and calm today. It's not always like this. We're just in a very fortunate time period right now where we've had the best, most pristine weather. Best weather I've ever seen since I've been up here for years and years. This is the nicest end of summer I've seen in Alaska. I've been up here a whole summer once where it didn't stop raining almost the whole summer. It was like 3 nice days of sunshine. What's up, PH Investments? Good to see you back. We got the net set and we'll be hauling in. We know we have at least 1 fish in it. It's been a pretty spotty time. You know, we haven't been getting rain here, which is a huge factor of these fish coming up the river. Like this morning, I'll post a video of these humpies or pink salmon. They're sitting in front of Petersburg Creek and they're just swimming in a circle. They couldn't go up the river at all. There's not enough water. There's only a trickle of water. So a lot of places out here that usually have running water, like running waterfalls, it's like a trickle now. I've never seen such a little amount of water come off this place. It's really weird. So there's a reason, you know, you're not seeing all the color. There's a lot of different reasons because the fish can be so deep. There could be a ton of fish out in the ocean still waiting for that fresh water smell from the river. There's a lot of factors going on we don't know, so we're out here fishing. If we catch a fish, we're happy. Probably about 30 minutes, 45 minutes from now. We usually let the net set out for over an hour, and then we pull it in. So I usually live stream the whole first set, you know, dump the net out, pull it back in and set it out, and I'll start back in the next live of the day, hauling the net and getting some real good action. A little low flying cloud today, a little low flyer. Hanging in there. Running the net again. Nope, we don't catch crab in the net because the net's only 24 feet deep and it's over 500 feet of water deep here. It's like 600, 700 feet in the center. So this is a really deep body of water. Really, 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 really deep. Imagine those mountains just going underwater. But we do fish for crab. We do crab fishing. On this channel, you're going to see some previous this year. We did king crabbing on the channel, and there'll be more king crab in the future. There's a red crab season this year. There'll also be a golden king crab next February. So we do get crab. We do Dungeness crabbing. I might actually be Dungeness fall crabbing. I'll see if I get my stuff together to do that. Looking at some awesome, beautiful futures here. You know, you guys are amazing people. Thanks for watching this channel. Tuning in, asking questions, subscribing. It's amazing. I do get crabby though. I don't eat, I get super crabby. I turn into the super crab. Yeah, you have to have a sport fishing license. And if you want to do subsistence, you need to be a resident. Everything requires permitting, licensing, and stuff like that. So nothing's, you know, as far as it goes, you have to put your ducks in the right order. Like this is every time he sells a fish, he has to do a fish ticket. So each fish, you know, is kind of accounted for. And yeah, so there's all sorts of different sport fishing permits, like any state. You know, if you live in the U.S., from the state you have all the ADF and G restrictions, and then you have federal fishery. So if you're in the ocean, you have a restriction on the different sizes of the fish and what you can and can't keep. It's all about knowing your rules and regulations. So we only retain salmon here. We're only fishing for salmon. I don't retain anything else. It all goes back in the water. We don't really have a bycatch though, so that's the best thing about this. If we're crabbing, you only keep undersized crab or female crabs. But yeah, there's a bunch of different permits for a bunch of different type of fisheries. course. Thanks for asking questions. We encourage people to ask as many questions as possible. Learn everything you can. And yeah, welcome to Catching Alaska. I'm your host, Wyatt. Thanks for watching. We're just having a boring morning. Not boring, this is beautiful. Beautiful, cathartic, relaxing, majestic scenery, all from the wilderness of Alaska. Have you ever seen stuff like this before and alive? I don't know, but I'm bringing it to you. Beautiful, beautiful day today. YouTube. What's up, everyone doing? Yeah, it's a slow day, Gillnetting. Yeah, hopefully that answers your question there. You know, it's hard to really say. You know, I like to snowshoe in the winter. I like to be in really deep snow and climb up to the top of mountains and go snowshoeing. Like, that's my hobby, is to go up really inaccessible stuff and go snowboarding. You know, I like to snowshoe and snowboard and do a bunch of stuff in the winter. I'm a very active person, and I don't have to worry about getting hit by a car in the winter, so it's nice. How's everyone doing? Beautiful, beautiful Alaska. Got the gillnet hanging out. Rock wash. Yeah, it's great. It's amazing stuff, and that's going to be the best smoked salmon you've ever tasted. I guarantee you. I give you 99.9% certainty that's going to be the best stuff you've ever tasted. And we saw our fish to him. That dude's an amazing man. I highly advocate that guy's business. He saved Mr. Rune's life and my life. Rune jumped off the boat, and before the dock, we got on the dock, and then I was like, yeah, I'm going to get my dog out of there. And it was such a high dock, I could barely get Rune up, so Tomas and his son were there. They pulled me off. They own that Northern Light Smokeries. They helped us get out of the water really quickly. But yeah, they got really great prices and some of the best product you're ever going to taste. Running the net. What's going on, Brian Hobbs? How are you doing? Oh, it's how to put this on the drum here. Today's the day I forgot my rain gear. Tried cleaning it off, and then I ended up forgetting it in my truck. So you're going to see a fisherman suffer from his poor mistakes today. I think it's funny. At least I have plenty of clothes to wear.
Wonder what happened to my raincoat.
Oh, yours is in there.
In where?
Better catch these fish. Now it's slippery.
Tide stuff had already stopped.
Yeah. He needs a new coat. Somebody sent him a new coat. Poor guy.
For sure this was the end.
So me being a smart guy, Chris, I went and tried washing my rain bibs, right? Thought I'd be nice to myself. Look what I forgot today. Oh, my truck. Sitting right up there, just all happy and shiny, waiting for me. And I gotta tell you what, it's kind of way more comfortable. Oh, nice sunshine. There we go. Beautiful. Coho, coho, coho.
That's how you get backlash when you try and run the thing across to the other side as fast as possible. Try to avoid it.
You loop yourself right over the other foot.
Steelhead, be real gentle. Oh no, it's bleeding. Fuck. That's bleeding. They bleed here. Ah. Hey Chris. Hey Chris. Next time. I mean, because you have to.
Fishies. How's everyone doing? We're catching some fish. Coho's in Alaska. What's up, Amal? There's some jellies down there. We can see deep today. Got some clean, clean water. This was awesome. Here, jellyfish. Look at that monster. You don't see that size every day. Wow. Those things suck. Jellies from hell. Look at that slab of jelly. Yum. Would you eat a jellyfish? Maybe. Like we got another one. Maybe. Unless that's a hanger cut. It is. It's all good. Plenty of jellies to go around. Yeah, we have really calm weather recently. Very, very, very calm weather recently. Beautiful. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. We're almost to 28,000 subscribers. We just might be there. If you subscribe, let us know. We want to know. What's going on, Silver Wolf? T. Miller. Paulo, what's going on? Oh, something else. Kelp. A bunch of slime in the water. That sea slime. full-scale model there. It's wrapping over, so the torch has to be lined up perfectly. Wants me to hold it up, but it weighs 500 pounds. It's pretty fighting a machine. I'm no John Henry. Yeah, there's not any fish in here yet. That's where they are. There you go, there's a fish. No fish in the same thing.
Got a fish.
This is a world of fishing. I love to fish. Look at this beautiful, delicious coho. If you like coho, here you go. Welcome to Catch in Alaska. Beautiful coho here. Okay, quiz time. What kind of fish is this? Does anyone know this fish? Whose fish is this? One day these could be your fish. Yeah, there's a UFO in the mountain. I know, look at that over there. Oh, dee-dee-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, what's up, Combat Rancher? Nice. Ringle's like that way over there, you know. We're in Frederick Sound. Alright YouTube, how's everyone doing? We got cohos out here. We got lots of different fish out here. There's a cohos. Cohos a salmon, also silver salmon. Yeah, on a trip, sometimes you can catch, we can pack up to 10,000 pounds. You can catch over 100 coho in a set sometimes, which would be like, that could be up to 1,000 pounds in a set, and we could catch, for a day trip, you catch 1,000 pounds, 200 pounds, 20 pounds, depends on where the fish are, if you got fish. No, that's only 24 feet deep. And this is 120 feet, about 20 feet off the shore, 30 feet off the shore. And we're about 300 feet of deep water, and then out there is about 500 to 600. Two people. Yeah, let us know where you're watching from. We love knowing where our viewers watch from. It's the most amazing thing. Seeing people from all over the world watching this channel. You guys are great. This is Catching Alaska. Whether you're catching a flight, you're catching a fight, you're catching a bus, catching a cold, we'll hang out with Catching Alaska and catch up. And catch up's great. Catchphrase. Yeah, there's UFOs here. Look at that. We're making Mars fishable again. Welcome to Catching Alaska. I'm a banana. Catchphrase, Catching Alaska. I'm not the most professional fisherman. There's more professional fishermen than me. I like fishing. I love fishing. Bringing the best food to the table for people to eat. And this is why I do what I do, because I love fishing. I love outdoors. I've always loved being a fisherman. And the net's not that big. This is my hand. It's like 2.5 feet wide, 3 feet wide. Probably 3 feet wide. Yeah, you can look if you want to see king crab get caught. Go to our channel, hit that subscribe button, check to our channel, look at all the cool stuff we've caught. We've got a cool little playlist built for those that want to kind of see the variations of what we do, because we do a lot of stuff out here, not just fishing. This is Catching Alaska. Welcome to nature. Oh my gosh, there's a tree in the water. That's what Sasquatch did. He gets angry and throws them in, so it's an obvious sign that Sasquatch has been here. Definitely. You know what is fishing like 90% luck and 10% timing, which is still luck. So all you have to do is just keep out there for long enough, and eventually you'll get lucky. These are kelp fields, so it's really kind of shallow here and then it gets deeper, but this is like, these things are anchored to the bottom. So they anchor themselves to rocks, and they grow in bundles, kind of like lilies, like lily pads. They make their own lily pad floats. But there's actually crab that live inside these, like little decorator crabs, and like these little tiny rock crabs. It's so cool. It's like they're actually full of life in its little ecosystem. And so in here is kelp greenling, there's rockfish. It's a pretty cool place to fish in between tides, is in the kelp fields. It is incredible out here. That's why I'm sharing with you guys. You guys deserve the best on YouTube. You don't know what you're gonna see sometimes, so why not add to the pile, the awesome collection of stuff on YouTube, and put something out here that makes you question things. Say, hey, what's going on? So here we go. We're gonna set the net back out. The cool clovitch release knot. Learn your clovitch if you want to be a fisherman. Trust me, you'll need to know it. Being a person that didn't know it and having to learn it, it's kind of embarrassing, Don't embarrass yourself. You want to be a fisherman, learn your knots. Almost lost it again. So right now what's happening is there's a draft behind the boat. Even though you have that prop wash, you have to get it out past that. The displacement boat works on displacement, and the water keeps pushing the boat forward. That's how these boats are so efficient. Here's something cool for the brain to look at. You can see all the waves of the net going through the water. It's beautiful. Yeah, I catch really big fish on accident all the time. Chris here. So yeah, we caught one fish, 2 fish today. Like that's a lot of stuff. Yeah. probably really good to have that shallow.
Well, we have to be deep.
That's powerful.
Catch all the pink salmon.
Oh, yeah.
And those pink salmon are usually like that big, and you don't want to catch them.
Oh, yeah, the jack pink.
They're really first pink.
It's the fruit stuff, right? That's what having to tell a fish to grow up.
Well, that's what makes up your winter take.
Grow up, get back in school, kid.
That's what makes up the winter takes. That's what they're catching. But they're all ages. So I catch one in my gillnet that's 26 inches. A month from now, I'm going to sold to a cod at 28 if I don't kill it. And it's really of no value to anybody at 26 inches. But it is at 28 inches. And the winter is excellent. Yeah, well. 7 o'clock now. Yeah, but we're doing a buck that's tied in and out, see? Okay, well, the only reason these bucks are tied in tonight is because you went in early, because high tide or low tide is 8 o'clock. Okay?
Sure.
So if you get to the mouth of the Narrows at 8:30, you know it's flooding.
right, we'll be back in about an hour. For everyone watching, thanks for hanging out and checking us out. We could probably leave it rolling for the day. I don't know. We'll see how the life's doing. You guys are great. Thanks for being here. It's 1,800 feet long. Whoa, Nancy Drew, really? No way. Who was number 28,000? We'll find out. We'll find out. I'm your host, Wyatt, Captain Alaska. Thanks for watching. What net? What net? I don't have a net. You kidding me? Is this a net? I don't know a net. The net's right here. Look, this is cool. It's a very clear day today. The tide's running so hard, it's actually lifting the net, and the net's fishing like this. So we're actually probably only fishing 10 feet deep because of how hard the tide's pushing. You see that big old bag in there? It goes whoop, and then it sinks. So our net's 24 feet deep. We're probably only getting, the depth is half that with the way that tide runs and pushes it. Because the tide moves multiple miles an hour here. That's called a hook. I mean, it looks like you got one big bag. It's a nice looking net. But we're in the middle of tide change. The tide change is going to happen. So it's all the way high tide right now. Then it's going to go down. No, it's not submerged. It's floating. See? It's got a lead line on it, so it stretches out. It's got a lead weight on the bottom all the way along. You can go back and see how it comes out and comes in. It's like this strip. We're in hundreds of feet deep of water here. It's like 200-300 feet deep. Maybe like probably right here is 120. At the end of that's like 600. Really deep. This is a fjord or Frederick Sound. So fish get trapped in there, they swim in the net. They say, this is really cool. We like swimming in the net. They like, you know what, this is a good spot. They get in stuck in it, and then we pull them out. Yeah. am what I am. Everyone knows where that's from. I am what I am. I'm a banana. Did it. We hit 28,000 subscribers. Whoever was the last person to subscribe, you should have said something, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be Joey Preston, unless anyone else says that they were the ones that subscribed. Because yeah, that was awesome. We hit 28,000 subscribers today. That's amazing. Nancy Drew, been here the whole time. Nancy Drew, awesome mod, awesome member, became a member. Support our channel. If you want to be cool like Nancy Drew, if you want to be cool like Silverwolf, Z, Madass, Hookset John, you know, we have so many cool members. If I'm forgetting you and you're a member, Karen DeGener, she's an awesome member. Shannon is a member too. We got all these cool members. Fish Tough Jason became a member too. A famous fisherman's in our members club. Super cool. Guy out Port Orford, Oregon. He's tuna fishing right now. You'll probably see him on YouTube if you're scrolling through the lives. 386 votes. Oh, nice. Well, you're going to be 28,001. Bonatilo, you're 28,001. Thank you. Thanks for the subscription. Thanks for joining our channel. You guys are awesome. We have the best subscribers here, helping support our fishing dreams come true. These are, you know, these are real dreams. We got real goals, tangible dreams that you could even taste these dreams. You know. Dreams so good you could taste them, because I love eating salmon. I love eating salmon burgers, salmon sandwiches, salmon salads, salmon spaghetti, salmon soup, grilled cheese and salmon, grilled ham and salmon, grilled turkey and salmon, salmon with crab. Well, you could eat halibut, you could eat baked halibut, smoked halibut, ooh, smoked salmon with, ooh, smoked salmon on toast, smoked salmon on sourdough with some cream cheese. Oh man, I'm getting hungry here. There's some ripples in the water there that look a little bit unnatural. Dun, 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 dun. Fish can see the net pretty well. Yeah, you got coffee mugs. You want a coffee mug? You want to sit there and sip some coffee while you relax and look at this beautiful world and contemplate the delicious fish that we're catching, how good they are. You can sit there and dive into the deep thought and stare off into the beautiful abyss with a cool Catch in Alaska coffee mug with a cool. You get the northern lights. You get to sit there and dream with us, and you help support our dreams by dreaming with us. And you can sip on that coffee mug and enjoy life and nature and support fishermen, because we love drinking coffee too. And if there's anything that we can share in common with you, is our love for coffee and coffee cups. Yeah, I'm ordering salmon tonight for dinner. Yeah, me too. Chris, make me a salmon burger. I just threw my order and better have it ready. Oh, thanks, Nancy Drew. Yeah, we got tons of cool shorts and videos. You can go dig through our channel. We got hundreds of videos at this point. I think we're at almost 600 videos. And yeah, I don't know, there's nothing else to say. That there's a ton of videos. You want to see whales, you want to see crabs, you want to see a jellyfish, you want to see some trees, you want to see a hike in the woods, you want to see a hike up a mountain, you want to see some boats in the water, you want to see a boat out of the water. Well, Catch in Alaska has you. Oh. What's up, poached salmon? Is it like poached eggs where you boil the salmon in a water? I've never had that before. What's going on, Gerald? Hello, welcome to Catch in Alaska. If you're stuck on a plane, if you're catching a flight, if you're catching some stuff, you're catching a cold, you're catching some food, you know. Well, welcome to Catch in Alaska, where we're here to entertain and inspire you to eat more fish, support your local fishermen, support your local economy, where we believe where dreams can become real, and you can see the best of the best, and we can bring the best to you. Welcome to Catch Alaska. We got big dreams and goals. We're getting on a bunch of platforms here. We're on TikTok, we're on Instagram, we're on Facebook. We have a Twitch set up now. Even on Discord you can find us. We're making some moves, and we have some awesome people helping us out, helping us grow. And I'd like to say thank you to SatelliteWest.com, bringing the best to the West. To SatelliteWest.com, the best electronics, navigation, sounders, radar, plotters, fish finders, radios, whatever you need. Electronics, Satellite West got you covered. They have over 20,000 products you can choose from. Go check them out today. If you have a boat of any size, they'll help you out with the best customer service in the West. And we'd also like to thank M-Track, brought to us by Satellite West as well. mtrack.com. They sent us an AIS. They thought our channel was cool, and we think they're cool. AIS keeps over 80% of the fleet has AIS, and you know what that means. We want to see where each other's going, especially at night. You can't see their boats, especially if it's foggy. You know what? It helps radar and AIS, and paired together, it's a safe technology. Having peace of mind and security is important out here. So thank you to M-Track for keeping us safe and sending Chris and AIS so we're safe out here at night when we're fishing. If you have a boat and you want to step into the future of maritime safety, go check out M-Track, em-trak.com. I'm watching you fish while I'm fishing in South Carolina. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Fishermen love watching fishermen fish. Oh, Scotland, Robert. Straight from Philly, poached salmon is white wine, shallots, dill. Oh, delicious. Because it sounds a little bit like naughty, like that's like not the okay harvested salmon, but then when you put it like that, that's easy to eat. It's white wine, shallots, and dill. Amazing. Someone should write that down, because that's an incredible recipe for when you can buy or catch an Alaska salmon. That's a great way to cook it up there. Yeah, I like putting it on the frying pan. Was it like 7 minutes, something like that, with a little bit of butter, lemon, some salt and pepper. You can even put some blackening on it, even Cajun, your favorite spices. And 7 minutes each side, grilled to perfection, delicious, nutritious. I love the oils in the salmon. The omegas are super good for you, super good for your heart health, your brain health, just everything you need to keep going and growing. And I believe that a healthy diet's a good way to a healthy life. And hey, what's up, the fisherman? What's going on? Eileen Moore, how's it going? Thanks for watching our channel. We got some jellyfish here. These are the nefarious type. He's trying to escape off the boat. I say these on a scale of 1 to 10 sting like a 5, as long as you don't touch their tentacles, those things. They'll really release her or him back into the wild. I'm pretty sure they're kind of, it's pretty beautiful. It takes them a second, and they're like, hey, I'm back in the water. And they start doing their jelly thing. It's the jelly dance, right? Who knows how to do the jelly dance? The life of a jellyfish. Hey, what's going on? Northern Fishing and Outdoors, another awesome member of our channel. If you want to be cool like Northern Fishing and Outdoors, that cool Catch Alaska logo next to your name, you can support us. You can join us here. You can become a member here, see a bunch of exclusive videos. I mean, we're getting better on those. We're gonna do a little bit more members only live streams at some cool spots. Some members only videos on how to tie knots. Some members only videos on how to cook salmon and fish and eat this awesome cuisine that we're catching. Another awesome person from up north. You're from Canada, yeah? Northern Fishing and Outdoors. He has a cool channel. Check him out there doing what awesome people do, staying alive, showing you how to catch fish and make a life off the land sustainably and delicately. Awesome people out here. Ontario, Canada. Yeah, he's over yonder, like that way somewhere. Whoa, a long ways that way. Over some mountains. Over a huge glacial field. There's some glacial covered mountains over there. Oh, it's up to Chris when Chris's spidey senses say, hey, it's time. Right, Chris? You pull the net when you want to, right?
Not unless I have to.
Yeah, not unless he has to, he says. Mind you, Chris is 67. He's not trying to, he doesn't have an ego contest about how hard of a fisherman he is. He just wants to catch fish and live his dream, which is exactly being out here on a beautiful day, fishing, catching fish, and enjoying his best life. And I support that. It's looking to the Sakine River mudflats, home of one of the fastest calving glaciers on seawater in the southern or the northern hemisphere. That's why you see this big old, what do you call it, those big old ice flows. Ooh, I like salmon, salt, and pepper mixed with some butter, vinegar, and spring onion yummies. Salad and fries. Ooh, I should do this. I should take down all the comments how people like to make salmon and make it up, and do like or basically people who suggested salmon recipes and make it up and tell you, like, do like a fleet interview with people, like, what do you think's the best tasting salmon here? That'd be fun. Exactly. Chris, that's your dream, right? To fish until you can't fish anymore, right?
What's that?
That's your dream, to fish until you can't fish anymore, right?
Yep.
So that's, he makes these cool shirts.
As soon as I can't drive the boat.
Can I show him that? Then he makes these and sell these. You got a business, right?
As soon as Misery Printing.
Misery Printing. We gotta get you a
As soon as
website.
I can't run the boat, I'm finished.
Now we're gonna put him in an easy up wheelchair and get him right in that thing, tear that thing out.
And the way I figured, if I could just arrive on the boat with the captain's hat, like Skipper from Gilligan's Isle, that'll work.
We'll give him some fake controls over there and put a little TV screen in front of him. Go. Put the cat on the boat. Ooh, pecan salmon. See, I've never even heard of that. These are fine dining recipes. I also like a barbarian here talking about grilling them. Ew, jellyfish. Does someone want to eat jellyfish? Ew. Someone knows how to cook jellyfish. You'd be a rich man. The salmon skin's really delicious too. When you grill the salmon, there's the oils that come out of there that's full of those omegas. It's like butter that you've never had before. It's so good. WD-40 used to be out of fish oil. I'm pretty sure it was salmon oil. I can check this out really fast. The WD-40 was a fish oil based lubricant. Same thing with the krill oil is a really cool lubricant. So it's interesting how natural lubricants made from ocean life work super good. It lubricates your brain and your joints too. Not only does it lubricate your doors. Oh no, WD-40 isn't fish oil anymore, but there is Kroil, which is like krill oil. It smells so good. Salmon oil is the best smelling thing. The king salmon, especially in the winter, that you can just smell this smell from them. So when you catch them, if they're undersized, you really don't want to even touch their scales because it'll harm the fish. They have this protective slime. If you touch and disrupt it, they can freeze to death. And so you got to be really delicate doing the winter king salmon trolling because you don't want to catch an undersized fish. So it's kind of fun. It's a challenge to get into it, but it's such a delicious fish. You can smell how good that king salmon is going to taste when it lands on the deck. You can just smell it, almost spicy. Right there, it's like I always consider seeing riffles like that. Fish. Hey, Chris. You see all those ripples right there? You see all those ripples right there?
Yeah.
Is that a fish, you think? Because it's only right there.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it turns out to be fish.
Little schools of fish will school up and look all weird. Yeah, let us know how you like to eat your fish. Who's had halibut here before? Halibut. They have the halibut cheeks, and they make a beer battered halibut cheeks with some panko and Johnny seasoning. Oh my gosh, you're in a whole new world. They have Atlantic halibut and Pacific halibut. I think they look pretty much the same. I'm not really sure what the difference is. I just know the bigger the the halibut, you know, like the perfect size halibut. It's like a 60-pound halibut to eat. Perfect size fillets, not too much meat. Has a perfect fish to halibut flavor. Pecan crust salmon, honey mustard panko pecan crust salmon is one of the best things I've ever had. Ooh, that nutty flavor into a salmon. You know, I've heard this cooking. I'm not sure if this is true, but I've heard this before, that if it goes good with steak and it goes good with vanilla ice cream, you can have it with anything. And it almost works for everything, but I like that rule of thumb for cooking, is cooking exploration. Is it good with the steak, and would it go good with vanilla ice cream? It's a pretty good way to cook a meal sometimes if you're confused on what you're going to put together. But I never thought about putting pecans on a salmon. It's a genius move. Ooh, fried bluegill and morels in the spring. That's nice. Like, that's a spring catch. Northern Fishing Outdoors. Awesome members. We have awesome members in this channel. If you want to become a member, be cool like them with the catch in Alaska next to your name, you know what to do. You can go to our channel, go over to memberships. You can become a member today. We have 3 different tiers. It's all about what you want to do. You're supporting us out here. You're supporting my dream. You know, I want to get a bigger boat, a better boat. I'm gonna help Chris to get a better setup for himself too. Because we can catch some fish, we can produce some fish, we can do some awesome things out here, especially with your guys' support. We even got cool emojis. We got a rune emoji, king crab emojis. Demet, how's it going? Good to see you, Demet. Another awesome viewer. Coming back again and again with positive, awesome vibes. Thank you guys for keeping it awesome in the chat, keeping it alive. We got our favorite little whale mountain, a little whale chasing dreams. Just like us, chasing the fish. Got some cool glacier-packed mountains up here. Another cool feature of Alaska is there's a huge ice field called the Wisconsin Ice Field. It's on the edge of the Alaska-Canadian border. You got the LeConte Glacier here. You got the Bear Glacier there, and the Patterson Glacier. Yeah, it does look like a whale. That's why I always tell people, look at the whale on the mountain. I don't know how it looks just like a whale. Like, you know, you can use your imagination. And then I always think that's a shark, like it's chasing some like shark, and that shark, or a dolphin or something. Like, it's just interesting, you know, like how does it look so much like a whale right in front of the whale observatory? Because there's a whale observatory in town. Like, what are the odds? Yeah, it's like obviously it looks. I mean, I'm not saying yo, it's obviously a whale, but it looks like a whale. You can make it up, you know. But what are the odds we'd have a whale right in front of the whale observatory in town? Oh yes, another beautiful day out here. We've been blessed with the best weather. I've never seen this much amazing weather. Oh. Everyone have respect. Be respectful in the chat. Mucho respeto in the chat for everyone. Just unfortunately from the phone, it's very hard to pin stuff into the chat. It's let me try this somehow. Okay. I can sing. You have to do a $200 donation, and I'll sing for 30 seconds. I even have a guitar with 4 strings I'll pull out. So if you donate, if we get $200 donations, I'll play you a song, guaranteed. You're not going to be guaranteed the quality of my entertainment for any entertainment purposes. It's for my entertainment only. I sing for money. I'm the first internet fisherman busker. I busk while I fish. No, my gosh, that'd be the life. I'll play a harmonica as we fish. Play Chris the Fishy Blues. I'll just hire musicians to come out here and play for people, so it's entertaining. Oh my gosh. Picking up right now. So this is how waves start. It's pretty cool. The waves compound, and so the harder it pushes with the wind, the more the waves kind of stack on top of each other. Their frequency collects. It's pretty interesting physics how these little riffles are the reason that waves get made. So you get the little riffles, and if the wind keeps pushing for a while, you start to get the full chop. Then when it gets really nasty out here, you'll get like 5 to 10 foot seas, when it's really pushing. But in order for it to calm down, it takes like half a day for it to settle. It's like a big old wash bin. When the wind comes down, it's still a little bit choppy. It'll be cool to show you guys this in the winter. It's a whole different world. Everything's covered in snow and ice. Seagull hanging out. I think that's Jerry. That might be Jerry or Terry, because Jerry or Terry's in charge. They always come first. It's got to be Jerry. My little buddy, all alone out here, saying, "Hey, are you catching stuff that I can have?" And he goes, "Mine." Makes it easier to understand who's in charge. There's Jerry, he's in charge. You thought someone was knocking her in. Hey, you tell Chris, bark at him for food. Yeah, we were fishing. Hello. Ciao. Fishing for salmon. Gill netting. But there too, Chris is making himself some breakfast sausage. Yes, silver salmon, cohos. Fishing from the cohos. The Caddis season's over. Might catch a couple more, but it seems like the fall runs might be done. Gillnetting will be over probably by the October 1st. Usually it's done by then. The fish are really, and they might extend it, but we never really know until week for week. So we're still open this week, next week, and probably the week after that. And now is a fall coho run. Dog. Those are called Sakai Islands there, or islets. Sakai. I'm behind the camera. Yeah, right here. What's going on, everyone? It'd be weird if I'm just sitting here staring back at you guys. Just for the next hour. This is catching Alaska, and I stare at the camera. I can't just... It's funny though. It's beautiful views today. I just like sharing the views. Run out of things to say eventually. You guys like eating fish? Do you guys like eating crab? Do you guys like the smell of salt water? You know they even make sea salt candles now with sandalwood and cedar in it. Oh, it smells so good. What's that? Birdie something? There is a channel like that on YouTube where you go on and it's like this. You just get this and it's all like fuzzy screens. These are like really awkward, dimly lit. And it's a great channel, but it's so awkward. It's just like almost cringy. I could go for the cringe factor on this, but yeah. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna pull the gear here. Chris is making sausage, so I think I got a little time. He's grilling. He's cooking it up. This is called benzo tape. It's a tape you gotta put around your hydraulics here if you don't like paint them.
Just drive up, grab it, throw it on the drum.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna go pull this in. Woohoo! Hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. Hoping we catch it last good. Cringe factor times 10. Yeah, hello. Hi. Let me stare at this camera.
Bump it forward. What? Bump it forward. What? Bump it forward. Well, blow off. I saw that knowing I was going to get that bumping sound.
go. Well, here we go, everyone. Time to set the. I got ice here. Oh, it's slippery. Yeah. Ah. Cool. I'll make some money, maybe. There we go. Technical errors. There we go. Technical errors, technical difficulties. Thank you to SatelliteWest.com for providing us with Starlink. You guys are the best. Check them out. The best in the West. Over 20,000 products you can choose from. Give them a call today. Check them out. Our awesome first sponsor, and also MTRAK, em-trak.com, the world's leader in AI technology, keeping fishermen and sailors safe around the world. Thank you guys for thinking our channel is cool. We think you're cool. And if you think they're cool, let them know. mtrak.com, em-trak. Also, satellitewest.com, satellitewest.com. They will guarantee you help on your electronics on your boat. They know what they're doing. Professionals in the industry, the best of the best. They work with the best brands. Go check them out. If you have a boat, they'll make your boat awesome. Hey, thanks, Emmett. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you for that. That's what I'm talking about. We have the best members, the best viewers of the channel. Two like Nancy Drew, our best viewers. You guys are the greatest. And we appreciate each and every one of you for watching and tuning in. And it wouldn't be possible without our awesome sponsors to our show and all the awesome people that helps to do this. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for watching. talk about interstellar fishing, huh, man? Long ways between fish. Once you're gonna get ready for doing this, just keep doing this long enough, you might catch another fish. Sharks are fun. You know where you just catch sharks instead of fish? Make they show real interest really fast. Whole sharks stuff. Here you cussing up the storm, you know, 8 hours to take the sharks out of the web. Pretty interesting. I'd watch it. I'd watch the hell out of that. People are fishing getting tortured by sharks per hour. Sharks and jellies.
Everybody be entertained by it.
Vicarious entertainment. We're so misery. How can we make this day suck? What can we do? What is too nice today? Yeah, I see it. Smell it? Look at that. I think they're serious out there, man.
Well, it's actually supposed to be a couple days away, but they have been steadily moving it forward. One of their weather trips.
Oh, yeah.
They get you looking for it longer, and then they speed it up. Could be an interesting job looking at satellites over all day, trying to make it look good.
All these pressures everywhere. You can see the sea tides. They have actual instruments out there that show you the swells of the wind, stuff like swell prediction. All these seismic sensors. You know, it's pretty sweet. We're like getting interconnected speech. I'm starting to fully understand the way our from our perspective, at least. Might be it. This might be the first water haul of the year. Endowed meaning to switch with traffic. Oh man. What's going on, everyone? Devin, Northern Fishing, Silver Wolf. It is 2:30 here. 2:30. If you guys want to follow us on other platforms, we're on Facebook, we're on Instagram, we're on TikTok, we're on Twitch, we're on Discord, we're on Patreon. Come find us. We're everywhere. We'll be posting more links on how to find Catch Alaska, how you can support us all the way. You guys are the best, and we like sharing the wild adventures out here. Thanks to Chris for doing the show on his boat. I think it's 2:30 right now. 2:28. That's coming in. It's got this weird slime stuff on there. You see that green stuff. It also shows fish the web. It's like a dead giveaway. Oh yeah, there's still a little slime on it, but not as bad. You can see the little slime layer. The sea slime. It's like the surface, the first 10 feet of water, and then once it gets that cold layer, there's no more slime there. Yeah, I'm wishing for fishing. What's up, definitely David Gregory? Yeah, no fish on this set. This might be the first no fish set of the season. It has to happen sometime. Might have been today. First time I ever went fishing with you, Chris. I think we caught 0 fish the first set. Came back in from Sandy, went out with you, and it was like a really crappy day out. 0 fish. Yeah, he was just water hauling all day. It's miserable. Poor guy. It's I don't know. It's like brown slime, man. I don't know if we call that green. It's like poop. Mystery slime. Mystery sauce right there. We don't know what that is. Whale poop. I'm just gonna call this whale poop. Gross. What if all this slime was just whale poop, Chris? Right? You laugh, but it's maybe maybe it is. What's up, Nancy Shadows? We got 2 Nancys in the chat. 2 Nancys on the Nancy. Nice. So 3 Nancys here. We're on the Nancy. Nancy, welcome to the Nancy. Wow. Prepared this nice bit of ice for 0 fish. Talk about coming to the party with 2 prepared. Yeah, it comes with the current. Also comes with the weather. We're having really nice weather. Like really abnormally warm weather for 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks now. Hasn't rained here. What's it been 2-3 weeks with no rain?
Yeah, 3 probably.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I always make the joke it never rains here because it's always raining in Petersburg, and now it's not raining at all. Put this back up here. Looks like it could be a fish.
Where they're trying to build it. Huh.
Well, the road's just right up there. See if you can drop me off at that rock or something. There's that tree over there. Swing by it, I'll get off. I'll be good. Actually, this is the perfect spot to be at, because yeah, it's it. It's the only really interesting spot in geology.
Hopeful kind there, left the hole. This thing was pretty much endowed right out of the gate. This last bit here, so type of miracle for it to have a fish is just beyond the
Do
imagination.
you believe in miracles?
Well, like I say, this miracle would be beyond the imagination.
That's kind of like Chris. Push the boundaries. Expect wild things, like a wild salmon. Or a wild salmon delivered to your doorstep. That'd be even cooler if that dream could come true. Imagine that.
Just happened to be swimming towards the beach. Of course,
All packaged up and smoked, ready for us to throw out, you know? That'd be even cooler if you had suspicious process for you.
well, the inevitable was just about here,
I'm not gonna get a fish out of the hole really fast.
barring some weird miracle.
Whoa! Let's do it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some fish. Yeah, this is unacceptable. I'm not saying the big buck had 0 fish, Chris.
Back here.
Where we leave, you're gonna feel like a photo type exercise. Just watching like you're watching your food, thinking your actions.
caught on the same net. Catch lots of salmon and send it to me. Yes, that's the plan. Buy more salmon, buy our salmon. Yes, when we have it available, you'll be able to see it on the website. It'll be pretty sweet. Got a little ways to go to get there, but we're on our way. Big things are coming. Support our fishermen. Share this channel with everyone. We're fishing in Alaska. This might be our first no fish of the year. No fish is that first time. You have to have some once though. This out. Sand fleas eating jellyfish. Now I've learned something. These little things, they eat jellies. Or something. Weird. Gross. Well, yeah, salmon are slowing down, but also there's a coho run coming in right now. So we're aiming to get these coho. They're just sailing off in the ocean. And it might have to do something to do with the fact that we're getting zero rain for 3 weeks. So there's a storm coming in, storm brewing up. There's something to look forward to here pretty soon. Thank you guys for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are the best. We'd like to take a moment and say thank you again to satellitewest.com. Go check them out today. Tell them Catching Alaska sent you. If you have a boat and you like to do things outdoors, you want a Starlink, hey, they supply Starlink mounts. If you have a high wind environment, they send you the guaranteed mounts to have 100+ mile-an-hour winds going down on your Starlink. So they sell the best stuff. If you want to get in the 21st century on your boat or your living situation, Satellite West can help you out. Leader in telecommunications, radar. They all sell chart plotters, depth sounders, all sorts of cool stuff. Check out their website and see what you can find. Also, em-track.com, M-Track. Thank you for providing us the AIS. Help keeping Chris safe and other mariners safe around the whole world. So, we burn about a gallon of fuel to 2 gallons of fuel per hour. So that's about $8 per hour. And a coho on average, we get about $10 to $15 for. So, we have to catch about 5 to 10 salmon a day plus food, so about 10 salmon a day to pay for the overhead. So we've caught 1 coho today, and we've been out since, we left at 10 from the port, 10:30. So we've already burned, and plus food bill is like $30 for the food for the day. So we're gonna have 8, 9, 10, like 15, 20 gallons of fuel. So like 60, 70 bucks for the fuel bill, maybe more for the day, and then we have to catch at least 10 salmon to make break even for the day. That helps you data secure. we're not catching that much, you know, because we sell to the canner, you get about $1.50 a pound. You know, we gotta seriously haul on some fish to make it profitable. But better than none, you know. Blessed to be out here. Well, we're gonna cross over here, and we'll be back in a little bit. Thank you for watching Catching Alaska, everyone. I'm your host, Wyatt. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back in a little bit. Check us out on Instagram. Check us out on Facebook. We're also on TikTok. Check out our channel on YouTube. Subscribe and go through all our cool videos. If you like supporting us, you can support us in many ways. We'll post that on our channel. Thank you for being here and watching our show. We'll see you next time, everyone. Thank you.